Hello everyone, good morning. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. I was less than stellar, but we're okay now. Feeling much better. So we should be good, hopefully. Let me just get rid of some stuff. Good morning, Minx. Hope you're healthy, Loots, again. Yeah, we're doing okay. Yep. Hurry up, I'm finna bus. Oof. Early, a little bit. You're definitely early as well. How many embers we at? Like 96. Quite a lot of embers. Quite a lot indeed. We are basically like, unless we get really unlucky, there's no way we don't finish it today. With that said, I did have an 11 ember hour yesterday, so we could get unlucky. That could happen. But we have a good few hours. I'm gonna try to get 3 hours in today, so if we can't get 4 in 3 hours, I don't know, man. Also, we did finish one of the cups. Decided to slap that on the ruins ring. And we're 35 toward the next one, which is very nice. Making some good progress. We also did finish the C10 red nose. So that'll be Fallen God worthy whenever I do a quest line or whatever. But anyway, let's I guess just jump in, get started. We got some work to do today. And they did not yet remove the black stones, but I think it'll be fine because I keep putting them in the thing. So we're probably okay with that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We'll have a nice smooth day today. Finish the flame, make a ton of money. I want to wait to combine my Fallen God until the Aragons are done, because I also have the Kudum done. So instead of tagging more than one time, just tag the one time and call it good. So we need like 3.4 bill or something for that to finish, give or take. Feeling better? Yeah, feeling a lot better. We're back in business today. Good enough to, you know, get back to it. I did try grinding yesterday. I grinded a little bit, but I didn't actually get very much grinding in. Flame today? It is very likely we get the flame today. I have 96 embers. So I don't see us not getting it today. I guess I could just get unlucky, but I don't know, man. I don't foresee that happening. Because we should be able to get 3 hours in. 4 embers in 3 hours, I think is possible, even with bad luck. Hope you get an hour and not 4. We could actually get it this hour, yeah. Last hour I did, though, I got 11 embers, so I think we're due for a not so great hour. Selling Discord is juiced, yeah, for sure. It's crazy. Did you also see that I lost the friggin' Macalod? The video on the Macalods hasn't even come out yet. I already lost one. It's so funny, man. I can't even like go grind it out either. We're just SOL on that. Freaking Gyphins, man. I was doing like really well at Gyphins as well. And then you just, you get distracted one time. The guy starts walking through and bam. You get deleted. So, I don't know. I don't know if that makes a ton of sense to, like, do Gyphon. We'll have to see. It's definitely the best Caphras, but if I'm going to lose a crystal every time I go there, is it really going to be the best? And my clear speed isn't super great either, so... Jade is really good Caphras though, I'll say that. But I was thinking Thornwood would be a good idea because of the little nail things, horn things. Get better after you get the helmet though. I don't know, man. I need so much more. Like, my problem is clear speed, not like survivability. That's one of the interesting things about Gyphon is you actually don't need armor if you can kill them fast enough. Gyphon hasn't given me any elite Nora. Oh, is that what? Like the scrolls? Because you should get one for every scroll, basically. I don't know about the awakened ones, but the normal ones give you one every scroll. Isn't Thornwood awful money? So you can be able to try the Fallen God? Yeah. That is part of the problem. But I maybe would, though, because we still have the entire Giants grind, and I'd probably still burn my Agris here at Jade. Because it's really good money. And also, I still need a Tet Tungrad, so I was thinking Sycraia for that. But I'm not sure. Got desynced yesterday at Orcs, lost to Garen on Rebellious. F. For the Uragon, are you taking the normal scrolls or the awakened ones? Because I know the normal scrolls basically guarantee one. Hey, an Ember. 3 to go, man. An Ember and a Guardian. Look at that. That means probably 2 Embers. Gimme. That is indeed 2 Embers. 2 to go. We got this for sure, right? 2 Embers today. I think we can make that happen. Hey, that's good plans. Just be moving around. I don't know if moving around is the plan or a good plan. What with the restructuring? I don't know. Still thinking about it. Cat Jam, hello bunny. Full flame drop incoming. Well, we need 1 more Ember and then we'll get the full flame drop. Luckily I crafted 10 when the fragment was 250 mil. So you knew you were gonna die a bunch and lose them. Interesting. How many Caphras you missing for Fallen God? None. The red nose is C10. It is indeed C10. Tried Striker at Jade yet? Is it not better than Scholar? It's probably better than Scholar, but I didn't like the feel of it here. I like Striker. I just didn't like it here. Oh yeah, I forgot to update that, bunny. I did it last night. I just dumped the Caphras in. I didn't actually like convert the Fallen God though, because I don't want to have to retag. So I want to I want to finish the Uragons to pen. And then I'll hand in the Uragons and the Kudum, and then I'll get the Fallen God, and then we'll retag after that. I hate that my chat scrolls down, that's so annoying. You like that with some classes and some spots? Yeah, I really like it at Giants, I like it at History, I like it almost everywhere else as well. It's just, I don't know what it is about Jade, I just don't like it here. You can just move the Fallen God with Maid. I don't want to have to do that though. We're only like 3.2 bill away from the Uragons anyway, so... And then we'll have 3 upgrades instead of 1. It's not like detrimental to my grind, so I don't want to have to move it around, you know? I'm gonna actively play BD in like 3 weeks. With the 100% drop rate event, I'm kind of tempted to go for map again. The last piece has been a pain for me. These jewels, though, you should consider at least grinding, because these this jewel event, you get 200 of those jewels, and you get a free cup for your accessories. So we got a crit cup already because of that, and we're working on the second one. They drop at a good rate. People are getting like 20 an hour at Jade, and everywhere should be like relatively similar. You could probably expect like 15 an hour, to be honest. They're decent. But it came out like literally a week ago today, and I've grinded a full 200 and we're 36 of the way toward the next one, so. Get 5 an hour at Olin's. Is your clear speed good at Olin's though? But also you don't kill that many mobs at Olin's. So... Are they sellable cups? Market might be tanking hard if so. The market is not tanking as hard as you would imagine. For whatever reason. But it is coming down. I had a conspiracy. I forgot to put the preset with gear in. Didn't desync in 30 hours grinding. After I put the gear back in, I desync in 15 minutes. You think they're just trying to bop your gear in? Somebody's hitting the lag switch at PA and bopping your gear in? I see how it is. What the cup for? The cups are for add-ons for your accessories. If you go with the rings, you can get 3% critical hit damage or like 100 HP. The earrings have like a little bit of AP or a little bit of DR. Whatever it is. Or maybe the earrings are only AP. And then the belt is like AP or DR. EU market is tanking. Yeah, NA is like kind of holding in. There was only like 4 sitting last time I looked, which was, I want to say, yesterday. Love your vids. Keep up the good work. Hey Dennis, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying them. I'll check it out. I was only AFK fishing because of the event. Got like 800 fish stacked already. Jeez. I'm actually like through my fishing rod. And I'm at like Master 2 fishing for some reason. Not mine. I think it's silver sink mechanic. There's better ways to sink silver though. Because it doesn't even sink. It's not like it sinks 10 bill of silver. It only sinks the tax from the guy that you're buying it from, right? There are better ways to do that. Welcome back. Thank you, Talon. By the way, Talon, we may have discovered a way to save the Blackstones, which is very interesting. Randomly logged and saw the fishing rods. I said, why not? I tried to hit guru fishing because of that. I don't know if the event section like gives you good XP, but I've not been fishing in the event section. I did for a little bit, but then I moved over because I want relic shards more than anything. How are you gonna save your stones? You can put them in the thing. See, I have 6,000 stones in there. I can't take those out. They're just in there. So I'm hoping that it will just contribute toward the volume. But they of course didn't remove Blackstones this patch, so I don't know when, if that's happening, but we shall see. Event fishing spots are horrible for XP? Yeah. I've just been fishing in Calpheon. I've got probably... Gosh, it must be like 100 relic shards in that time. Or they'll remove them and give them back to you? I don't know if they do that. I don't know if they can do that is the thing. I'm not sure. Realistically, hopefully we'll have it done before they do anything about it, but I don't think that we will. But it's worth trying. If it's not that, why they still break if it's the server's fault? Because they don't have a way to differentiate between the server lagging or you just dying to mobs. There's no way to tell the difference. So they just have it set to you die to mobs, you lose crystals, period. Or they'll remove them and give them back to you. Maybe. Can't wait for the Jutine update to come to console. Console's so behind on everything, man. It blows my mind that console players still play the game. It's like, why would you? They just have abandoned you. Why would they remove them? They're gonna combine armor and weapon stones into one. Same thing with hards and sharps, and then the upgraded, like the concentrated armor and weapon stones as part of their consolidation. So they'll remove them, and because of the way that they've done everything else, they're going to put them in the market, which will mean that we start from scratch. So we're trying to save them, kind of. I think I got my pen God Eye Florang. Hey, nice. Imagine we have Calpheon, Elvia, and Dawn's Gloves, but not Eternal Winter artifacts. Yep. I guess there's not like a ton of player base on console either, so financially speaking, makes sense that they don't put a lot of effort into it. That's what you meant. That would be good, but also tragic for you. Yeah, it doesn't matter for like literally anyone else. It just matters for me, and it's so sad. Oh, a Wayne Winter Guardian. Okay. This could mean that we only need one ember. As long as she drops an ember. I hate how squirrely these things are. Okay, we need one ember. One more. Let's start stocking up on weapon stones since armor ones are capped. Well, so the thing is that only the weapon stones work for the Jatina accessory. The armor ones do not work. So the armor or the weapon ones are sold out, like sold out, because the armor ones don't work. How's the flame grind coming along? We have 99 embers. 99 embers. Did that answer my question? Oh yeah. They like to IRL silver sync as well. You break a keyboard and a mouse if you want to capture a horse or buy a reblath to repair. But they aren't like monetizing that themselves, so why would they care? Because they don't sell keyboards and mice. There are some pretty terrible mechanics in the game though, I would say. The one that isn't used for Jatina, because if they combine them, then you'll have what you need for half the price. Yep. That's what a lot of people aren't considering. We don't know when they're going to combine them, but we don't imagine it's very far from now. They start selling keyboards and make more high APM classes, they're OP. You know, I actually played Ninja for kind of a long time and never messed up my keyboard. The thing that did cause me to break my keyboard was the chests, the dokebi chests. There's one that's on like the top of an island in the middle of the ditch, and I broke my spacebar because of that. So they just need to design more content like that. Even if it's in 3 months, I don't play actively enough to bother having pre-order on the sold out ones, so I'll wait it out and save the money. Yeah. They'll definitely, like, when they do combine them, they'll definitely crash as well, though. Only PA knows when they do. It probably won't be very long from now, because they're really on this like consolidation kick, and they've already done like the seasonal ones. It's just that the regular ones are a lot more work. They drop from more places and they do more things. Can't monetize arthritis as well. It's just a feature. They'll find a way. They'll sell their own version of Tiger Bomb or something. Can't wait to pre-order Vels this weekend, hopefully. Can only grind on Thursday and Friday though, so it'll be some tough grinds to make the last cup I need for that. Oh gosh. You'll get there. You got this. Hello, Lim. How's it going? I imagine it's gonna make me work for this last one, huh? Is my chat broken again? Sakti, you broke my chat. Broke my chat, Sakti. I can't even see your message in my chat. Why are you not using food? The reason I'm not using food is because I have to make it all myself, and it's just not time efficient. It's just not worth it. I do have food, but somewhere like Jade where I don't need to run it, there's no point. Because then I'd have to spend... Hey! There's Ember number 100. We are now finished with the Jade Flame.
Darn Blood just subscribed with
Hey, Darn Blood, thank you for resubbing with Prime. Really appreciate that. Sea Ghost with a prediction? Saw it coming, huh? Did you contact PA and be like, hey, let's throw down another Ember. Is my alchemy stone out of juice? It is, yep. Well, rip. And now the flame drops? Probably. I've now grinded 200 embers without a flame drop. So. Maybe we should add a link to Twitch in the YouTube live description. There are rules, George. Also, I have a chat bot that posts it every 12 minutes. But also there are rules. There's a lot of restrictions onto like site sharing and stuff. Between the two platforms, they tend to not like to interact with each other. Mostly on Twitch's side. Twitch does not like to interact with other places, but there's an overwhelming number of ways to like see it, and it is posted extremely often in the chat, so I do the best I can with it. If you get the full flame, that's 100 embers you could sell. That's a good point. I have it in all of the regular videos, George, but the live stream things are a little bit more complicated. How can I extract cups? Just hover over the item, it'll tell you how to extract it. hover over your accessory with the cup in it. I think you just buy an item from a blacksmith, right? Cup extraction. Extract both the cup and unreformed accessory by using refined essence of emotions at a blacksmith. There you go. Rules are meant to break it. Well, if I break the rules, I'll get banned, so then there will be no more content. Really hope I get the Flame of Despair rather than Flame of Frost. Just don't like Turos. Turos is fast though. You should get the Turos. 100 embers at Turos is less than 10 hours. Cookie. So. Hello, 40k. Ban? What I miss? Oh, we were just talking about breaking the rules. Another ember? Okay, well. What's that, 5 mil? Need about 1 billion more of those. Got knocked down, good. 77% knockdown resist. Coming in handy. Scar looks good with fast skills. It's not very good. It's okay. Still, even after the sped up skills, still worse than like the top probably 18 classes. I would say it's closer to the middle than it is the bottom now. So that's where we're at. Get knocked through super armors there so much. That's some desync stuff happening, I think. Hey Eden, how's it going? Valentine's Day? Oh yeah, it is Valentine's Day, isn't it? AFKing outside Karanda, waiting for it to despawn. Karanda's gonna despawn, rip. Why not use a striker here? I don't like the feel of striker here. I've tried it. I really didn't like it. I like it at a lot of places, but Jade is not one of them. Stormbringer Karanda, I guess it's early in the day for peeps. It's like just after 8 AM, right? So it's quite early. Makes sense. It's good to do evade set for PvE or bad? Evasion is worse in PvE right now than DR. But they do plan on changing that eventually. I just like, there's been no word on when. And they said that months ago, so. For PvE specifically, I wouldn't bother with it. Okay, now whatever we're gonna do now. I think I'll probably still burn Agris here, because it's actually like really good money. But man. Just need so many Kafirs. Finished my second cup yesterday. Hope I can make a third by end of event. Jeez. I finished my first cup, I think yesterday. So. What playlist are you rocking? It's called Panda Beats. It is a DMCA free playlist. Where am I going? If I can get like 5, that sounds like a lot of grinding. Good thing with 350 orc fragments. Jeez. You just gonna go to 500 and then go somewhere else to finish them? Best jewel hour I got was Elvia Swamp Nagas. 27 in an hour. 24 yellow shards. Good old Nagas. Best hour was 27 on Jade. $370 drop rate. Can't do arcs on Arsha. That's fair. For some reason, people really like orcs. I don't know. So even like super geared people are still there. Probably because those super geared people get pushed out by the people doing like Tungrad runes and stuff. Which is interesting. Morning Exo, how's it going? How does Scholar feel after buffs? It's still a mid class. Like it's a little bit higher in the mid, but it's still mid. Can easily do 1.5 bill on orcs at 301 if you're willing to do Fogans, but people are making like 2 bill at the new place. So why would you choose to make less money? As long as you're having fun, yep. That's the whole point. Orcs are fun for many people. I can't stand orcs, man. I don't know what they're thinking. But it's not what I'm thinking. Yeah, so I did an hour of Sycraia yesterday, and we got 3 Tungrad rings. Versus the many hours I've done in my lifetime at Gyphon's and never gotten a Tungrad belt. So I think we might end up going ring instead of belt for the Tungrad that we need. Especially if I'm going to get that many of them. I also don't mind Sycraia, so. I do only have 11 keys, though. Broke 2 crystals at Gyphon last night? Same. I had a bitterness go and an ultimate Macalon. So. RIP. Instantly rebought them. Can't set out your 2 hours. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. This guy's good for low item scrolls. Level 1? I don't use level 2 even in a place that's good for level 2. So I don't have them. I don't have enough loot scrolls. Finally took my permanent leave on BDO. Quitting the game, huh? Out of here. No longer have the time? Yeah. It is very, like, time demanding. Scrolls don't work in Sycraia? Scrolls don't work in upper Sycraia, John, not abyssal. I don't plan to do upper Sycraia. We're talking Sycraia abyssal, and scrolls do in fact work in Sycraia abyssal. I'm working on my progression pass today, almost done. Which progression pass? Oh, the like up arrow thing? You get 100 stack at the end, right? Oh no, what have I done? Hours of Sycraia with no scrolls on? Yeah. RIP. That's unfortunate, man. Gonna finish the gathering one, get free Manos as well. A little bit of money, I guess. Unless you want to keep it and blow it up or whatever. That'd be interesting. Pick the crop and keeping it? Okay, there you go. I don't think those are like incredibly hard to make, but yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get a free one. Wish my wrist wasn't hurting bad for like 30 minutes of grinding. You gotta up your DPI then. You really shouldn't be moving your wrist. You should move from your arm. Arm aimer. Well, I don't play FPSs, so. Upping your DPI would make it more wrist intensive. Why are you moving your wrist though? Giga used to wrist only, I have to switch. I don't think I've ever used my wrist. No DPI, I have no choice, gotta use arm. I don't even know what my DPI is, but I don't think it's crazy low. It's no 400. Sure. I have like 4,000 grindstones as well to work on a tongue grad. So it could be worth going to Sycraia. Too much time? I think I'll give the mobile version a go since I do love this game. The mobile version is like wildly different though, right? It doesn't even look the same, like the places don't even look the same. Don't know what to use my crowns on anymore. I have 12k. May as well save them for the next thing. Debos or whatever. Gonna try to get a Fallen God. Interesting. 0 for 8 so far. The average is like 10, I think, right? So, getting there. So far away from Debos. But those 12k crowns will be very useful when you do get there, right? Feeling juicy 15 to 20. You're feeling unlucky? Rip. I used them to make my second Tet Dista though. Save some silver, or you could just buy your disto and then definitely save silver. Maybe we'll get it this year. Don't buy crons. You don't order costumes or anything? Sounds expensive. It's more expensive if you blow up 12,000 crons and you still don't have a disto. Maybe a disto and Jatina. Can't waste on costumes. Priorities are just weird. I don't know if I should buy Caphras for my Fallen God or make the disto.
Finetto just subscribed.
Hey Finetto, thank you so much for the T1. Really appreciate that. I think you should probably go disto first because more AP is more good. But I don't know that I would make the disto. I'd definitely buy it. It's up to you though. Maybe you'll get lucky and not end up like me. Hey Space Supernova, how's it going? No problem, back to lurking? Alright man. Appreciate you. Need to watch Chris Poley for this guide? Oh, jeez. Hello, no black stars. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Got my second Jatina Crescent yesterday. Hey. Big AP. I'm quite a ways away from mine. We're more than halfway on Blackstones, but money is like, we're very far. And I want to finish the Uragons anyway. So I'll do that first and then we'll work on that, but still quite far on Blackstones and stuff. Fine, how about you? Doing pretty well. We are aggressively progressing. And then we'll hit a wall with Caphras, but you know, is what it is. Forgot I stashed 4K Blackstones on my enhancer character. You didn't control F for your weapon stones to make sure you didn't have any extras. You did not. Yesterday I got pretty lucky. Got a Pen Ogre, Pen Big, and Tet Awakened Blackstar. Man. Pen Ogre before the Blackstar? Crazy. You see my SS in the gear discussion channel? Omega Lol. I may have seen it, but I don't remember what it was. Got 200 artisans from the box, spent 150 memes to get the Tet Blackstar. That's a lot. It's a bit unlucky. How many taps for the Pen Ogre though? One? Did you want, like, my advice specifically? Because I was, like, reading some of the stuff in there. But the double pen Blackstar is interesting. At 277 AP. Spent 500k and 2 ogres left. Well. Wouldn't mind what you gotta say. You know the first thing I'm gonna tell you to do? It's to do your journals. What are Jade Flames for again? Body? They are for the helmet. A visual. They are for Labresca helm. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. We now have 101 embers. Click 3 before and 2 distos. Probably deserved then. You tell me I should do chest journal, torch myself too? Yep. It's gotta be done, man. It's gear score. I've done it twice. You can do it once. Fixing to do it a third time. What is for the Labresca body? So the Labresca is the helmet, the Fallen God is the body, And it's Turo's. The cow people. Already on that. Doing main story quests right now, and then journals. Should be able to do them all on Friday when Quint spawns. What about after that? Okay, I'll have to look after that. We'll see where that puts you. We don't wanna. I mean, you could push it off. Like one DP isn't that serious, but eventually it'll be way more worth doing that than doing anything else. Gonna do like you and get the glove first. I'll never do chest journal. That's unfortunate. How's Striker here? I went that instead of Mystic when you did my randomizer. Oh, I see. Striker's a good class, man. It's definitely gonna be better than Scholar. I think it was like rank 17 or something here. It's just all around a good class. Let me finish the hour though, and I'll take a peek at your thing there. Note. Got a couple of minutes left. Said that myself too until I could reach 401 DP with it. Yeah, eventually it comes in handy, man. It's not that bad either. It's not like it takes days. It's just an unfortunate grind. I've been running around drinking a coffee. Yeah, you can just like mostly autopath. That's what I did. I was like watching something while I autopathed. Turned my brain off. We'll have to do it again though for the next one. Which is oof. Love your content. Can't lose any new video. Appreciate you watching. No block stars. Glad you're liking it. Some of the guides out there though. I don't watch a video guide. I've never watched a video guide. Maybe I should, because they'll be like more streamlined maybe. But I don't know, man. Going back to work tomorrow, so no more 3-hour grinding. Oh man. If. Oh my goodness, are we gonna get another ember? Been trying to convince my guild to do a group event to finish the chest journal all together one of these days. There it is. There's another ember. It's mostly the Caffres we like from there. Have you accumulated the 200 cup event items yet? Approximately how long did it take you, if so? I do have 1 cup completed. And it took me 6 days, whatever that means. I don't know how many hours I grinded. I honestly, like, I have no idea. Probably like 20 or more than 20 if I had to guess. But people are getting around 15 an hour, so realistically, you could just math it. You know, you're looking at like what, 12, 13 hours for a cup. Okay, so we got 21k trash, which is quite good. And also, If we go to Odalita and we deposit 4 of the 6 embers I got this hour, we have 100 frost embers and 100 despair embers. Easy game. It's not even hard. All my homies watch Chris Poley. I don't actually watch Chris Poley. I don't watch like guides or anything like that either though. To be fair. Just can't watch the live every day because of work also. Yeah, that's fair. No worries on that. Appreciate you being here when you can. Flame incoming? Oh, jeez. That would be scary. Broke my plateau on Jade, 37k an hour. Get more once I can cast my LMB RMB on lawn fully because of my mouse double clicks and it casts half. RIP. L mouse. Thanks for info, appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, man. I just, I tend to get unlucky with things, so it takes me longer for most things. For whatever reason. Females, I don't care about that either. We need 3 billion silver. 3 billion silver away from Penner guns. We're getting there. Turn off loot scrolls. Oh, thanks. We hit town, so it turned itself off. But appreciate you looking out. We need, I think that's here. No, it must be in Velia. Grab some dust. Morning She. Doing pretty good. Got 2 flames within 60 pities. I love Jade and I'm on my 10th flame right now. I have now grinded 200 pities with no flame. So, that's going well. Did you do something bad in your past life? I don't know, man. Oh, we can actually sell these embers. That's a free 10 mil right there. Ads cut you off? Oh, geez. I don't even remember what I said, so... L. Why do we not have 289? Oh, our freaking Taurus stone is broke, so it doesn't count for the AP. I was very confused for a minute there. 100 Caphras exactly. This is why Jade is so good. We might do Jade for our Caphras instead of Gyphon, because like I just can't stay focused long enough at Gyphon to not die. And Jade would be good money as well. Like it's not ideal without Agris, but it's good money. Alright, let's throw these in here actually. How many Caphras now you get? Like 100-ish. I need some repair stuff. Which is a little bit worse than Gyphon, but if I don't die, Like, I can't... like, my clear speed isn't very good at Gyfin, and I don't die at Jade. I don't have to, like, fully pay attention to not die at Jade. So... could make more sense to just do Jade for the whatchamadill. It's just so much like focus. Are you playing Striker today? Yes. Asked me on DP and almost AP. Played since launch and still rocking 290 363. Well managed with gains. Hate my obsession with RNG and gambling in game. Yeah, so I've passed you twice then because my main has like more than that as well. But, yeah. Might swap to Jade too. It's just a lot more comfy. Take the dailies at Jade, free 30 Caphras? I do, yes. Gyfin 2 try hard for me, and I just need Caphras. It is pretty try hard. Like, I have a hard time looking at my screen that much, you know what I mean? Let me see... because I think we might go Tungrad Ring instead of a Tungrad Belt. So let me see how these things go. I am going to use Crons. And hopefully they go okay. We need... I guess we'll do like a 30 stack. That's a little bit high, but... hopefully it goes. Okay. Crons for Tungrad rings are decently easy to grind. Surely you don't want to grind for them. They are... grinding Sycraia is worse Caphras and worse money. So the less time I can spend there and the more time I can spend at better Caphras and better money, the better. So yes, I do want to use Crons. Let me at least pull up your gear and give it a peek. Hello Clay, how's it going? Jade is best Caphras at the moment. Technically Gyfin is, but Jade is a big, Gyfin's a big pain. Jade is very good. Okay. Note. I would probably get 341 DP. So you're looking at a couple of pen armors and some Caphras. Actually, I'd get 346 DP. I'd get 346 DP, and then I'd get a disto, and then I'd get 346 DP again, then I'd get another disto. Because after your journals, you're going to be 284, and then after... You're not showing Garmoth? It's not a Garmoth link, it's Discord. So, like, I mean, I guess I could just, like, leak the Discord, but it's not going to look very good. Because you can't even see it. And I can't zoom. No AP upgrades for now, DP first. When you're done with your journals, you're going to be 284 AP. And the thing that's going to hold you back is your DP. So I would go DP. I would get all 3 pen armors probably. And get 346, then get a disto, and then get 346 again to get another disto, because that's another 10. That'll put you at 294. and 341. Which is a ton of gear. Then 6 from Pen Crescents. Yeah, you should be working on those as well. And the Veil, yep. Yeah, so 294, so 300 after the Crescents, 303 after that. Like, man. Yeah, you're golden. I would definitely just push your DP up so that you could maintain 341 while you get distos. And then you're good after that. You get the Crescents, 2 distos, the Vel, then you're just pumping armor because you'll be 303 or whatever. Just pump armors. It's definitely what I would do for sure. I'd also get some ultimate Macalods instead of your Hoons. But I'd probably just go like straight for Duo Fallen Gods, to be honest with you. Strip for money now since I bought Krons. 5k left and 100 mil. Oof. Well, you're starting better than anyone else would be in your position with the double pen black stars, so your 277 is more impactful than most people's 277. So I would roll with it. Okay, we are off to Sycraia. Sycraia is comfy, man. New grind spot unlocked? Yeah. I didn't imagine we'd ever even go to Sycraia on this account, but I did do an hour of Sycraia. 1 hour of Sycraia, and I got 3 Tungrad rings. So I imagine we probably won't get very many today, but you know. It's torture to grind them, but they are beautiful. Isn't Griffin faster than a boat? You can use map to Ilia much faster, but then how do you get back? How do you get back to Velia? Because I double map to get back to Velia. Prodigy drops Tungrad rings too, but probably less cash. Also less Tungrad rings. With tag, I double map with the tag to map back. That's how I map back. You map from Sycraia to Ilia and then Ilia to Velia on your tag. You die on tag and lose crystals, and then spawn town, and then you map. Or you could just not do that. You know what I mean? You could just be a boomer. Oh man. Vuntdung? I'm sure I butchered that. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Just unequip the crystals and your gear. Last time I unequipped crystals, I forgot them for 4 days. We grinded for 4 days without crystals. Or I could spend 3 minutes on a boat. You know what I mean? We have a boomer mentality here. make it 5. Yeah, I don't mind boating out there. Takes under 1 minute on Griffin. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta take it slow. Ease your way in. Map's still best way, but of course you have your way. I'm not saying that this is the best way. I agree that this is not the best way. The actual best way is to get teleported into Sycraia. That's the actual best way. I'm just saying this is the way we're doing it. Remember that day when Blood New spawned and you found out? Yeah. Yeah, many days after, I was like, wait a minute, why don't we have any crystals on? Going to Sycraia? We are, yeah. Sick not min-maxing 3-minute travel time? Yep. You know what I am going to do? Here's my min-max, guys. Instead of standing in Sycraia while I go to the restroom, we're going to continue to boat toward it. I'm going to push T with no auto path set so that it just moves forward. We're going to see if we can make it back before we crash into the island. But give me a minute and we'll min-max using the restroom. Check it out. Look at that. Min-maxed. You should join a siege guild with that level of gaming. One thing I don't like about any of the guilds I've been in that like Node War and stuff is they just yell at each other. It's just like the whole concept is meant to be an enjoyable experience, but it isn't because it's just yelling and insults. That's the entirety of the scene. Not a fan of that either. It's just so hostile. It's like why would I be in a guild that doesn't want to have fun with Node Wars? And I've been in a number of Node War guilds, and they're all the same. PvP guilds are so toxic and ego-driven. I was in one of them, like I was in a T1 guild, okay? And it was Sunday. They posted an announcement in their Discord that says, hey guys, we're having a mandatory practice on Tuesday, and if you don't show up at this exact time, we're going to kick you from the guild. And I was like, okay, well, I work on Tuesday. And then they're like, okay, well, you're out. And I was like, great, thanks. Didn't want to be here anyway. I was like, what the heck, man? You can't post a 2-day notice on a mandatory show up. What do you want me to call in to work for a T1 guild that I don't care about? Jeez. Apparently spending 25 hours a day having no social interaction gives you somewhat poor communication skills. I don't even think it's that. I think it's just that, like, people feel like they're only having fun if they win. And the whole thing becomes unfun because of that. Just being a life skill guild. Yeah. I did join a life skill guild, and then that life skill guild merged with Excalibur. And I was back in a freaking T1 guild. There was just people yelling at each other again. Oh, I didn't even talk to these guys. Hello.
Hello there.
Kenobi's just followed.
Kenobi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Also a good point. I like your guild. Just wish it was a bit more active in the guild chat. We don't even have that many people online usually. There's only 4 out of 34, you know what I mean? And a lot of these people haven't logged in like forever. Like this guy, 72 days. 37 days. Got like 20 people in voice chat every day just hanging out. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever used the voice chat in this guild. Which is fine. I don't really like need or want a gigantic guild, you know what I mean? Like I don't have I barely have time to like do YouTube stuff. I don't have time to also manage a guild and stuff. That wasn't the intent. Gosh, it's been a while since I've been here. This is back rotation, right? I'm lost already. Is this back rotation? I can't use, oh yeah, I just use escape. There's the hole. That's the hole I was looking for. There we go. Need people to power level my season character? Oh man. If you do weekly guild bosses, it's a ton of money. We had a guy that was gonna set up weekly guild bosses and like kind of run the technical stuff in the guild, and then I haven't seen him in like 2 months, so no, we do not. Alright, we'll probably run some striker today. I gotta see if statue's open. Should be free on Saturdays. Unfortunately, no. I work in the morning, and then after work I edit until like 10 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 11:30 your time. And then I sleep, I wake up, and I do it all again. Saturdays and Sundays are like totally swamped with editing. Did I repair? I did not repair. Yeah, it is what it is, Eden. We'll, one day we'll start doing guild bosses. It's especially hard to organize with the guild that we've created, because there's a lot of EU people. So no time really works for both sides. Are we clear? I don't see anyone down there. Sir? 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 Put the tent down, guy. Thank you. Sometimes I really, really hate the free-to-play tent. And by sometimes, I mean always and forever. I always hate it. I will never like it. Okay. Are we ready now? I have no food. Great. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a few years. Sycraia is empty 99% of the time. In my 250 hours there, I had someone bother me twice. I don't know that I've ever had anyone bother me. Like in the history of Sycraia. Man without market always have money, like in real life. I don't have any money. What are you talking about? I have 4 billion silver to my name, and that's a lot for me. More than you? Stop spending your money, man. Are you doing Sycraia? Do you need the rings? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for a Tungrad ring instead of a Tungrad belt. And then probably do more Jade than Gyfin. I just haven't been like having good luck at Gyfin. I also struggle to pay attention enough to like not die, so I don't like looking at my screen. Something you'll learn about me is I'm not a big fan of looking at my screen. So I don't know how much Gyfin we're gonna do. But more DP would help, but I need more Caphras to get more DP, so like here we are. Gosh, you guys are cruising. 2.7, can't even buy weapon blackstones with it because they don't exist anymore. Yeah, very sold out. What at Mercy? Landmore Lightning story quest is terrible. Yep. You'll get through it. How's the trash money at Sycraia? Not great. It's worth 18k, and on a blue you should get like what, like 6 or 8k now. Whatever people are doing on a blue. So pretty bad. Gonna lurk while grinding. Alright, sounds good. Which awaken add-on do you use to grind with? Oh, you mean the core skill? I used the one on the Spin Boy. Not Spiral. I used to use Spiral. Whatever that one's called. Infernal. Infernal Destruction. Use Q, then press F. Get down from the platform without refalling mission. Yeah, I just forget to do that. I used to do that on a Succession back in the day, but... Well, it depends on the ring drops. With the current Jatina stuff going on, the weapon stones and BMCs are also pretty nice. He was talking about trash, though, specifically. Because that's the only thing that I make money from, is trash. Start using Rampage Predator core skill for the frontal guard. Doesn't it already have frontal guard though? Got so many 300 mil an hour and it had 1.5 mil an hour. Yeah, like Sycraia is a decent money spot for sure, but for me it's pretty bad. Like it's worse than Crescent's. But it does drop Caphras at a decent rate. I think I got 50 Caphras the last hour I was here. We need to add another pack in up top. And of course the Tungrad rings. Got Striker. Yeah. It's not OP, I would say. Not anymore. It's been a long time since Striker was OP. It's decent though. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Need the market for this spot to mix over? Absolutely, yeah. And you need to make frenzies. Can't even tell you how many years it's been since I've played Striker here. A lot, I would say. Got knocked down. Do I not have 77% knockdown resist, or do I still have the other crystals on? I have 77% knockdown resist, okay. Is Witch good at mid-end grind spot? Or does she almost have same trash an hour as Nova Awakening, but with less APM? So from like a mid-tier perspective, it will not compete with Nova probably, but at end game it will. It's not terrible at mid game though. One of the better ones at mid game still. It just has a lot of damage. And it does have less APM than Nova, but it's not like Succession Witch is kind of higher. Awakening Witch is pretty low. But when people talk like better than Nova, they're talking Succession Witch, which is higher APM. Not than Nova, but then Awakening Witch. But Awakening Witch is still very, very good. You already get Labresca? We finished the Embers. I don't have Labresca though. Which likes to stand still? Well, Succession not so much. Awakening though. What's a prerequisite to make Labresca? A Kaffir level 10 Griffin or Gaiath or a Pen Blackstar. And you gotta do the quest line and you need the flame. That's it. So you'll have to do Mountain of Eternal Winter quest line, and then there's another quest line after you get the stuff that you do. Where do you learn this combo? This is like a 5-year-old combo, man. I've just known it for that long. It's a boomer combo. Missing damage from your martial shards? Of course, yep. Yep, I should do Crouching Wolf when I have 3 martial shards, but I'm not interested in paying attention to that at all. That's just more work than I want to do. Totally happy with worse clear speed to not pay attention. Mission learned a really easy skill combo and ingrained it in muscle memory, so glad I did it. Had to for Gaifen. Yeah, this is the very old combo. It's not from that, it's just your skill rotation. Didn't pay attention to mine, but rotation has set up for maximizing special shards. You don't use them for Crouching Wolf to gain the like attack speed thing? I'm not gonna like learn a new rotation though, to be fair. I think it's totally fine. It's just like, it's so much work. There's 2 other skills that increase damage. Ugh. Going to work now? Leave on Lurker? Alright, no black stars. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you have a good day at work. It's just a tag, just wanted to mention it for others that are interested in Striker. Yeah, I'm never the place to learn. Even Scholar, I don't like recommending that you learn from me, because I don't know what I'm doing. I just slapped something together and that was that, right? If you hold F after your battle cry, you have 3 shards, and it can just do crouching wolf after it. WF to swap right back. Except I've already used WF. I used WF as the first thing, so it'll actually be on cooldown, and it will not swap right back. I'm not the place to go for efficiency though. Never have been. I'm sure I never will be. It's just not something I'm super interested in. What's Sycraia good for? Tungrad rings. It's also okay for Caphras, so. Get into higher end spots, go rotation matters more. Can be dying or clearing the pack. Yeah, we're talking like Dark Seekers though. Olins. Like that's just not gonna happen on this account. What's your PC spec? Man, I don't have one on my Twitch or on YouTube. There's nowhere to put it on YouTube. But I got a i9 10900K and a 3090. Love your approach, to be honest. Best combo is a combo you can just AFK with without stressing and min-maxing with chill grind. At least for under 300 AP spots. Yeah, I mean, it's just Sycraia, right? And my combo, I just hold F. So, like... You know what I mean? And I'm perfectly happy with the clear speed. Like, it is what it is. It's been almost a month since I got to watch your streams, just lurking in Discord. We have made some interesting progress in the last month. We just today finished the 100 embers at Jade. And we're kind of like relatively geared now. You know what I mean? Like, we're relatively geared now. Do you post TikToks? I do have a TikTok, yeah. And I haven't posted in a while, but I do occasionally post some. Would make sense to sweat for most clear speed with T2 pets also. Yeah, that's fair. More clear does not necessarily mean more stuff in this particular instance. Seen your lantern crop post on TikTok? A lantern crop? What's a lantern crop? Oh, yeah. When I farmed, yeah. Yeah, that is the TikTok. I haven't had time to do like TikToks and shorts for a bit though. Why Sycraia? Going for Pentungrad? No, I'm going for a Tet Tungrad. Because we need a Tungrad. I was gonna do belt, but honestly, like, Gyfin's just so sweaty, man. I don't know if I want to do Gyfin. I don't know if I can pay attention that much, especially while like streaming and stuff. How come you're at Sycraia for a Tungrad ring? Question is, do you still have those lanterns in your house? I do, yep. We added a whale poster as well. Only thing I saw on TikTok today is Vegeta from Dragon Ball rapping. Not a big fan of the government, and Piccolo coming in ad-libs 30 on 30. The heck? And before a merchant piece, there is 0 chance I'll get a merchant piece. The actual odds for a merchant ring piece from Abyssal Sycraia is like 1 in 2,000 hours. If you want the merchant ring piece, you do Upper Sycraia. Period. Go con with the guild, easy 2 AP stone, no need for Tungrad. I really don't want to do that though. Because like realistically, no one should get the destruction con. I think that's a mistake. And also I don't care for con as a boss. I don't want to use cannons and stuff. I think that's just like not fun. But also nobody should pick the destruction con. Why not? Because it's significantly worse than a Vel, and the life con exists. Second cup from event? Ayy. Of course, no one should go for destruction con. It really only makes sense for you. Which is why it doesn't make sense for me. Because if we only do things that make sense for me, then I should just go get 2 Penroneros rings. You know what I mean? Because that would make sense for me. I should run Libers and Uragons because it's more gear square, and that would make more sense for me. Right? We have to draw a line on that. Because what makes sense for me isn't what's best. So instead, we go for a Tungrad ring. I did fail Pry, though. Why do I make 2 Pen Crescents with quests? Because I'm going to do 2 Pen Narcs. Wouldn't say no to using Destruction Con, but at the same time you challenge your rules. I just like, nobody would ever build that, right? So it is purely my fault that we can never get a Vel due to my work schedule, so I'm not going to make up for that by going for something that nobody should. Friendly reminder, don't forget your silver items from the cash shop. Yes. Silver items in the cash shop, everyone. I was going to. That sounds like a mistake. You should buy a Vel. If you're gonna do con, like, fair enough. Probably get the life con or sell the con. I wouldn't like run it. Can you claim the event coupons like the 800 crons and 80 stack? Is it a code? Because if it's a code, then no. Isn't your fault that you're never getting a Vel. It's PA's fault for making it so like only one person gets from the whole server every Vel. Like the reason it's my fault is because I work when Vel spawns on both days. So because of my work schedule, I can't even go to Vel. It's not that like we're gonna get unlucky and not get one. It's that I actually just can't physically go to Vel. Run it and then sell it when I get my Vel. Or you could just skip that whole step and just buy a Vel instead, right? It's had a pre-order for weeks. Could just be getting unlucky. But yeah, it would take a little bit to buy. I still don't think that a con is a good idea. I would get whatever con is the most expensive on the market if you don't plan on using it. Or you get the life one because it adds life skill mastery. Basically hardcore Iron Man. No. Like a hardcore is that you can't die or you like lose your status, right? So it's not a hardcore, but it is like an Iron Man, like OSRS. Just with some additional rules to make it kind of like fit in BDO. If you have a Tor Stone, the money spent in attack, she loses not worth the 1 AP, just go straight Vel. It'd be a hard resell, yeah. Considering pre-ordering the Essence rather than the Heart, more expensive but faster. Yeah. And I believe Concentrated is easier to buy than the end product Vel. Got mine in like 4 days. Yeah, and then you just have to buy some alchemy stones, grind them down. You get free con for doing guild weekly. Yep. Why would I not make one and sit on it to sell Vel later on? I'm confused. Because the life one is better. The life con is better. If you're gonna get a con, it should be the life one. Unless you like literally will never life skill ever. In which case, I don't think you should get a construction. I think destruction one. I think you should get whichever one sells for the most on the market. Just to make yourself some extra money. Don't plan on ever life skilling. Hate the aspect of the game. Okay, so which one is the most expensive? Destruction sells for a bill more. I don't know who's buying that. I don't know. Whichever one sells for more and will actually like sell, I guess is the one I would get. But I guess you'll have to look at the last time one sold. Because I'm sure it's not a frequent thing. They sell every day, do they? Who's buying that? Who's buying these destruction cons? The heck? Life con's the same as Vel for life skills. Yeah. Best in slot life skill. Alchemy stone thing. But if it sells for less than the destruction, then I guess get the destruction and sell that. It just doesn't make any sense that that's the case, because it shouldn't be. People are very confused then if they're doing that. Tax is compared to 1 AP upgrade from a Tor to destruction. He's not buying it, Netsy. It's the free one that you get for the weekly quests. So he's not losing tax. You don't lose tax if you got the item for free. You can't think of it like that. You sell it for 5.2, you'll get like what, 4.7 or something. So it's a free 4.7 bill. Double slow, nice. Getting hit by all the slow towers. Because the first tower slowed me, I couldn't kill the second tower in time. Beautiful. Dislike Sycraia specifically because of the slow towers. You just have to learn how to deal with them. They're usually not too bad. And if you're even like remotely looking at your screen, you can avoid them entirely. Free play should always be farming on blue loot scroll. That's not strictly true. It's just about how many loot scrolls you have. If you have a ton of loot scrolls, you can use level 2s. I do not have a ton of loot scrolls, so... It's just about how many loot scrolls you have. It's not really like a free-to-play thing. Sounds like I need to fix my skill issue. I'm not willing to do that. It's just a little bit of learning. It's not that bad. Use yellow mostly everywhere. I don't know that that is a good thing to tell people. There are a lot of places where yellow is simply not worth it. Now I'm mainly going to place a high loot. That's fair, except not everyone is you. So saying that you use them everywhere means they're going to be like, oh, well, I should just use them everywhere. Then they're going to end up with that Sycraia using level 2. You know what I mean? Anywhere between 2 to 5 hours a day on yellow for 2 months. Only lost around 100 from your original stack. Yeah, they do give out a lot, especially if you're willing to do the things that they want you to do to give you more, like seasons and all that. Doing my own challenge. Not allowed to leave seasons till I get both HP pots, map with the compass, and for the extra challenge 500 mils of gold too. Aren't there like seasonal quests that just give you loot scrolls though? Can't you get like 2 loot scrolls a day or something? But the idea there is you don't want to run out of loot scrolls. 2 hours on a blue is better than an hour on a yellow and an hour without a loot scroll. And it doesn't matter where you are. So it'll just be, you'll have to kind of like think about it a little bit and figure out if you're going to run out of loot scrolls or not. Because that is the only factor that matters. Oh, we gotta extend a little bit, I think. Two loot scrolls an hour? Is it like unlimited after that? You just straight up get 2 loot scrolls an hour for forever? There's no like daily limitation or anything? My loot scroll income is from Pit, 14 a week, 3 from loyalty, and Twitch drops 9 a week, I guess. But you can also get some from exchanging stones from seasons, though. Is what people are saying, so you can get more. Just run yellow if you feel like it, otherwise run blue, yeah. $25k time-filled blackstones? Jeez. That sounds like an amount of loot scrolls. Really hoping there'll be some good 8th anniversary events. Maybe they'll discount the tent or something. What if they discount the tent? Should we start the account for the next challenge if they discount the tent? Save a little bit of cashola. Should I at least make the account and buy a tent? Spots for stones are frequent. Getting like 3 blue loot scrolls every blue, unless it's changed. Interesting. That's so many, what the heck? Give a free tent? There's no way they'd ever do that. Did Sue and might get 100% drop rate event again? Great. It's your money, but I sure as hell would do it. I got a comment on a live stream today of a guy asking if I needed a professional thumbnail artist. And I was like, brother, I have a Discord posted everywhere. I have a business email posted everywhere. The place to ask me is not a comment on one of my live streams. But also, you want more per thumbnail than I make per video, so, like, no. Chat's making me consider making a suck ranger on season to grind scrolls. That might be what we go with for the next challenge, is ranger. I still haven't like played ranger recently to like really figure it out, but I think it'd be a good time. I just don't know how many months we have left on this one, you know what I mean? Because we have quite a lot of time left. The Caffers are going to be a big problem. Also help me finish my HP pot. Been using the level 2 one for too long. Yeah. One piece away. Best to just go grind that out, man. Guess I'm saving for my Pen Black Star, 50 out of 130. Getting there. Running 4 treasure items be easy on seasons, I guess. Since I have Arsha always for myself. Farming 500 mil will take a long time, but I'm having a blast since I started this challenge. 500 mil? 500 mil should take you like no time at all. That's like an hour. 500 bill, oh, okay. Okay. And which 4 treasure items are you talking about? Because there's more than 4. If I had to guess, I'd say you're thinking potions, map, and compass. Because there's no way you'd be able to go for the telescope on seasons. Or the ring, yeah. Both pots, map, and compass, yeah. Guess I'm farming my early treasure items on seasons, so it's smart, yeah, for sure. Only telescope's not doable on season. You're not, like, as a seasonal character, you're not going to get a party for Rollins. Like, it's just not going to happen. And if you do, your average is going to be like hundreds of hours. Maybe even 1,000 hours. Because you just won't, you basically won't be a DPS. You'll just be like a empty slot. Unless you tag a shy. That's the only way you're getting in. You could probably tag a shy though. Run Olins. Have a shy season, run Olins. Oof. Been a while since last time I was in Sycraia. Any changes? Nope. Same old place. Hasn't changed in like 5 years. Seeing trios go Olins on seasons, pretty good clear speed, but yeah, I need a shy in the party. Yeah, and imagine, like, you'd have to be the shy to get in a group. Like, you'd have to be. And imagine grinding everything else on shy. Old Moon ran out. Where do I get a tent invitation? From any of the villas. That's what you need, is a villa invitation. So any of the blue rectangular house looking things on the map. I'm gonna make a season archer and rush early game grind spots for poppies tomorrow. Archer, huh? History seasonal is OP. Do you have good clear speed on seasonal? I guess you'd have decent clear speed on seasonal, right? Forgot to mention I'm completely free to play too. Well, your first message about it was, do you use a level 2 loot scroll on free to play? So I kind of like assumed that you were free to play, which was my guess. Maybe I wasn't meant to pick up on that, but I kind of did. Is there a villa in Heidel? The closest one is like Bashim's or Shikatu Villa. They're all in Valencia. Bashims will probably be the closest one, though. Do some research to who would be best farm level spots. Well, I mean, Succession Zerker is going to be the best for that, or Succession Ranger, and you just do Descending Current spam. Musa Archer Ranger. It's actually Zerker Ranger Musa. Like, Archer is good, but it's not like fast. You know what I mean? It's not, it doesn't have like the fast movement. Neither does Ranger, but Ranger you can sweep Descending Current and take out like 6 packs with one skill. Mind showing me how it looks? Yep. These things. And they're only in Valencia. But you go to the Villa Keeper and you can buy a thing. Do you enjoy a lot farming in Ash Forest and Giants Hansing? Demo to do or a try, can provide you a lot of money. You should definitely go to Tet. You should definitely go to Tet. I wouldn't go duo or try, I'd go all the way to Tet if you're gonna enhance them and sell them for profit. Wish I could just swipe. Yeah, is what it is, man. Moose is crazy on seasons, both Awakening and suck. It's not the best though. It just simply is not the best. It's good, but it's not the best. Maybe a Zerker then? It's super easy and it's fast and never runs out of stamina. Has big AoEs and enough damage to one-shot packs. And you're just holding a couple of buttons. Doesn't look like we're getting a ring this hour. How long's the invitation? 7 days, I think. Why have I swiped for that? Because it provides you other benefits. Like changing your skills and stuff. It just gives you more than just that. But if you don't need that other stuff, then yeah. Or life skill XP. I think it's mostly the skill change thing, like the 10-minute skill change cooldown thing. I guess for the most part you don't really need to do that, right? Can I do for AOS? How long's the cooldown of chaining skill? I think you have to go to a skill guy to do it. I don't know if you can do it without one. I think you have to actually go to a skill instructor. There's no way we're actually overclearing this hard. I must have missed something. Also, skill add-ons not costing memes, yeah. How much they've been doing skill changes, been pretty frequent with me. Yeah, they'll just cost a memory fragment every time you actually change an add-on. But then I think swapping takes an hour or an hour cooldown, but I think you have to go to a skill instructor. I don't think that you can do it without a skill instructor. Maybe you can. You can just go BA. Yeah, that's fair. I don't value the scrolls from history that much, but since I'm watching your content, it's perfect content if you want to chill and watch something on the side and still make some progress. They're definitely worth doing as well. Memes are worth so much right now. They're like way overpriced, honestly. Skill instructor's instant. Doing preset in a safe zone is an hour or 30 minutes. No, the skill instructor one still has a cooldown without the old moon. Screen tearing's back. Great. Just how we like it. All the screen tearing. No rings this hour either, huh? I guess. I did get 3 last hour, so I guess it makes sense that there's none this hour. A lot of invitations here. Which one do I take? They're all the same. If you're just going to use your tent, they're all the same. If you were to not have the premium tent, then it would matter. But it does not, since you have the premium tent. But if you didn't have the premium tent, you'd have to actually physically go to the correct villa to buy your body enhancement. Because you can't actually use those from a free-to-play tent. Even if you have an old moon book and everything. Clearing fast enough, I'm gonna go overweight. It's gonna be unfortunate. Hopefully the ring doesn't take too long to get tet. We should one tap it. But we did fail pry, so it's not really a good sign. And I gotta store some stuff. Probably won't hit 7K trash. What are you gonna do? Gonna grind some Gyfin. I grinded some Gyfin yesterday, and it did not go well. I have a hard time paying attention, man. I don't like looking at my screen. And nice that I can take fishes through Magnus. That sounds like some min-maxy stuff. Here's good trade XP for your timber crates, huh? Alright, there is the hour. 36 Caphras plus another 10, so 46. That's alright, I guess. No rings, though. Big rip. Shake these together while I run and grab a drink or something. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. 51 Caphras. Also, only almost 6,400 blackstones, which is nice. A little over halfway on that. Coming from like artisan 3 to 7 and 2 cycles. Interesting. Too bad the rolling method is dead. Because that was actually pretty fast. Good old rolling method. Only Imperial? Imperial trading? There's Imperial trading? Imperial fishing? That sounds awful. Isn't it like specific fish? Because I think I once looked at the vendor and he needs like specific fish or something. Gosh, this must have been... I don't even know how many years ago. A lot of years ago. Only blue and yellow? So it's just like broad to blue and yellow? Because it used to be like a very specific fish. 102 out of 330. Alright, maybe we'll try Scholar. I did Scholar on main a little bit yesterday, but I didn't do it on statue. Limit how many you can sell per server per region. Yeah, but it was like very particular, like he'd take 50 snakeheads and then 50 of this fish. And that just seemed like something I didn't want to do. Hey, we got 10 jewels last hour. That's juiced. It's almost all blue and yellow now. Maybe it's different before. Interesting. I definitely don't think it was all of them before. We're already a quarter of the way to the second cup. We better get going on this tongue grad ring. There's somebody here now. You're doing an interesting rotation. Maybe you can get the hunter clothes. Okay, loot scroll, one of them. My pets will just have to figure it out because I don't have any pet food. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's going to be super necessary to get hunter's clothes. We'll have to see. Like, it's a gear score, but I don't know. It'd also be nice to have. Will it, though? As a scholar, would it be nice to have? I guess if I'm on a horse, it would be nice to take half the fall damage from a horse. Gosh, I need to update that gear command. I forgot somebody did it earlier, and I was like, yeah, it's not up to date. I forgot to fix the red nose, and then here we are again. Still forgot to fix the red nose. So I think the gear is correct, minus we have a C10 red nose. Just AFK fish anywhere and Magnus Valencia to impale them. The problem is that my fishing rod has 30 durability. Or I could go gather coal for a while and make ones that have 65. Can you put a 2 movement speed crystal on the hunter's clothes? That's not how crystals work anymore. Well, I guess it is, because you need the thing, but I don't think so. I don't think that you can use the Black Spirit Claw on the hunter's clothes. Use the event one? The event one is almost out of durability. It has like 12 durability left. Huh? Yeah, man. My Sork's a Master 2 Fisher. Hello, GV Ray. It's going pretty well. Just working on the old Tungrad ring here. Failed pry, and then we got pry, and now we're out of rings, so. This is hour number 2. Hopefully I'll actually get a ring this hour. That'd be great. So I just Imperial them to Valencia and get some XP. Imperial what? Because I got no fishies. Ain't got no fishies. How does Scholar feel better than Striker here? That's crazy. Can't Imperial event fish? I don't even have any event fish. I didn't do the event thing for the event fish. Because I wanted, Hey, Tungrad ring. I wanted relic shards, so I just fished normal for relics. But we're back to the my rod has 30 durability thing. I have 387 cup event thingies. Hope I can get at least 3 cups before the event ends. There's a couple people shooting for 3 cups. I've made one, and we're at like 50 something now for the second. But I'd be totally happy with 2. I don't really care to get 3, but 2 would be ideal. Of course, I can't sell them or anything, so just going for the ones that are worth having. Still have 8 days. It's definitely doable. Hope they extend it. I don't know that they will. That's one of those events where they're just fixing a problem with the market, even though they don't realize that events are not how you fix problems with the market. So I guess if they feel like their goal is achieved, then they won't extend it. Like EU market, gonna have cups sitting for weeks now. Not the NA one. But yeah, I don't think they'll extend it just because NA isn't like gung ho for cups. There's a few sitting on NA, I think, but it's not crazy. You had second pen Nebraska sold? I heard about that, yeah. EU always talking about how they have no crons and stuff. Look at NA. NA has crons and we've never made a pen Nebraska. EU has 2 of them. Come on now. Need to add an option to swap shards for other shards. Add them as a drop to Calpheon Elvia. Yeah, they're not gonna... They don't like actually solving the problem though, Edward. They like doing events that they feel like solve the problem. You know what I mean? That's what I've been saying. Same for Devos, yeah. Who needs crons, man? The non-cron havers have all the good stuff, and the cron havers have nothing. NA doesn't even have a pen Labresca, okay? And EU has sold 2 of them. Maybe make despairs exchangeable to cup shards. Well, they're already exchangeable for the Hungyuk embers, right? Which was intended to make crystallized despairs relevant when they were already crashed on the market. But they've added them to something that you just passively get anyway, which does not make them relevant because you passively get them. So, I don't know. I think if they added them to Calpheon Elvia though, like it would just be too strong, too much money in Calpheon Elvia. Like Giants is already on the level of Gyfin, and it would just so far surpass Gyfin, it wouldn't even be close. EU has people that grind like Leduc. Not that he has Pen Labresca. Yeah, he's the one trying to buy the Pen Labresca. It's funny. Yeah, NA doesn't really grind that much. I think Zethian is still our biggest grinder, right? And like he grinds a lot, but it's not like... It's not that crazy. NA is out of its prime time. Yeah. Should I focus on getting my helmet and boots? Just another Tungrad ring. What the heck? Is Scholar just lucky? Is that what it is? Should I focus on getting my helmet and boots to C10 or getting more AP? 285, 3D1. Go for AP, man. Your DP is way more than good enough. I would leave your DP where it is until you get 301 at least. Maybe even 305 AP. Hello, Wrecker. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, no worries. You got a lot of DP, man. That's for sure. Nothing new? I see. What about you? We finished the 100 Embers today at Jade. And now we're going for a Tungrad ring. Which I failed pry on. So, here we are. If you want DP, easiest way if you're used by the artifacts. But Caphras are cheap in EU. As long as the RNG section exists, how much you grind doesn't matter. You could be at the same level as someone who grinded 1,000 hours or 200 hours. That's not strictly true though, right? Because grinding does matter. How much you grind matters. Because in order to make a Pen Labresca on average, you need like what, 1 trillion silver or something? Probably under 1 trillion now. Now I'm not saying that the people that made them didn't get lucky, but to be in a position where you can even attempt that means that you have a lot of money, which means you've grinded a lot. No such thing as too much DP? Yeah, that's fair. DP is like meaningless, right? Especially in PvP. Does nothing. 14 bill for 300 HP, 2 AP, and 40 monster DR. 14 bill is also like 8 Caphra levels, right? Talk with a dude who got and sold second Pen Labresca on EU. He was rage tapping his gear, running everything, and he managed to tap Pen Labresca. Yeah, there's always those people, man. The actual, let me lay it out for you guys. The actual reason that there's not more Pen Labrescas and Pen Fallen Gods is because armor is literally useless. So the people that could go for it will not, because it's so incredibly useless. They're waiting for the weapons. So we will see way more Pen Fallen God weapons than we will armors. Because while the weapons are also useless, they're less useless than the armors. How are you, sir? We're doing pretty good. In the end, a flex is a flex. But the Pen Fallen God weapons won't just be a flex, though. They will allow you to lose AP in other areas. Do you experience any FPS stutters in the game from time to time? All the time, yep. I don't think there's a single BDO player that doesn't. No such thing as Fallen God weapon, at least now. Yeah, but that's what we're waiting for, right? And that's what the people are waiting for. There's no sense in going for armors when we know that weapons will exist. Especially on NA, because NA is just a bunch of AP monkeys. And we want more AP. What are your PC specs? It should be underneath the stream. In the little description, you might have to click on it. The little PC spec thing, you might have to actually like click on it to expand it, because it's like weird. I don't know why it does that, but it's all listed down there. With that build you get FPS stutter. It's because it's not your PC that keeps that from happening. That's just the game doing that. There's no PC in the world where you won't get FPS stutter. It's the game. And it got worse when they added Zyme back in. Grinding flash skills appear, something loads my screen, I get FPS drops. Is that normal? It's normal to like occasionally stutter. I freeze for like many seconds at a time. Every now and again. But that's not your specs. And upgrading your PC isn't going to change that. That's just the game. We need one more ring, and then we need to one tap all of it to finish the Tet ring. We definitely should one tap Tet, like that's virtually guaranteed. But I don't know about the try and duo. Thought my PC components are faulty? Nah. Everyone in the game has that. Even like very, very juiced PCs, like better PCs than mine still have that. It's not you, it's the game for sure. Another crap patch. I don't think they really added anything this time, did they? Except the crystal loss thing for PvP. Now you can't flag on somebody without losing karma, which is like dumb. Now you can grind in our show with no loss, yeah. What about all the other servers, though? They have increased griefing on non-Arsha. I agree for yesterday at Gyfin's, he fed me to mobs. Well, you're in a unique situation where your griefer is feeding you, rather than you feeding the griefer. Because that's how you stop griefers from griefing, is you feed them. He's from Wake Quinn Guild in EU, then it's not going to change anything, because he already is red, right? He's already red karma, so it like literally changes nothing except that you don't lose crystals now. Do you like stutter every other minute? Sorry for asking a lot of questions about this. No. It's like every, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes to an hour. If that, to be honest. It's not like incredibly common. That's why it's huge, no more crystal loss. The problem is that outside of that one very particular instance, griefing is easier for people to do now, because you can't feed them to mobs anymore to get them to stop griefing. Just stars every minute or so. Have you tried turning your graphics down? Because that's too many. Switch my tag character is without drop rate buff and just grind with them until they leave. It's such a stupid solution though. That is like, it's so stupid. That our solution to griefers, because PA is insisting on fixing the wrong thing, is to just grind over top of somebody until they get bored. That's so moronic. I really, really hate the direction they're taking that. It's the single stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Whatever. Let's just make Marnie Realm 100% of the time and just make this a solo player game, because what's the point? It's already not an MMO. Like, let's just make it official. Let's just add instances to towns. It'll teleport you automatically to the grind spot where nobody will be, and you just go grind. Let's get rid of the open world concept, and let's just freaking grind in our own little realm. I think I called them crayon eaters. It's so stupid, man. How are the Goderites doing? You want spoilers there, Vaughn? You want some spoilers? Just solo grind and buy outfits from Pearl Shop for crowns. But then, here's the thing though, is if they make it a single player game, there won't be outfits on the market. Because the people that buy outfits are the people that PvP. Because the only reason to get gear in this game is the PvP. Because there is nothing else to do but PvP. So all that is gone. They lose a huge amount of money because what's the point? I'll just wait for your new vid. It'll be a couple of vids. We're not super far behind, but I can't stay like 1-to-1 with live on YouTube. I just don't have time. Crystal prices should drop too now, a little. They should just make crystals never break. Problem solved. Crystal prices are totally arbitrary. We gotta get another ring. Come on, game. Give us another 3-ring hour. Hey Gandalf, how's it going? Why the Sycraia? For a Tungrad ring. I've done a bit of Gyfens, and man, I gotta tell you, I do not like looking at my screen that much. Sycraia for Frenzy or Tungrad? Tungrad. Good luck on that. Well, we failed Pry, so I had 3 rings, and it took us 3 rings to get a Pry. So, so far not going well, but we should definitely one-tap the Tet. We're 2 for 15 on Tet. I don't see any reason we don't one-tap it. I think if we were to one-tap it all the way, then we need 1 more ring. Which is going to happen on this next pack right here. Easy Tungrad ring right here. F. If you hit shy on randomizer day, you should go for La Orzeka for the memes. Imagine Iron Man with the costume. My next challenge, which is after this one, I do plan to have Orzeka. as well as a compass and a map and all that stuff. Eventually a telescope. I don't really plan for any of that stuff in this challenge, because this is just to 700 gear score, which we're not actually that far away from, so. Tough interviewer. Interesting. I wonder who comes up with the names of the titles. Because Tough Interviewer doesn't seem to make sense with the lore. I'd rather a title like Ancient Fish Boy or something. Because they're like ancient weapons, but they're fish. Hype for the next challenge. Would be nice content for sure. It's gonna be a rough road, the next one. Rough road indeed. Should be fun though. But we have months left on this one, realistically, because of the Kafirs that we need. Which I think I'm mostly going to do Jade for. I guess we could try Thornwood. But I don't know how often the little fang things drop, and how many Kafirs you're supposed to get per fang. You stick to one main on the new challenge, or swap as you play. So the main I won't be able to swap because I won't have access to reroll coupons. So the main will be the main, and that's just is what it is for the whole thing. The only way to swap it would be to like delete the weapons and start over on weapons. So we're stuck with whatever it is. How much Kafirs you need? Like 30,000. And that does not include however many it takes to get Duo Fallen Gods. So probably like 31,000. It's actually a little under 30,000, but it's a good amount still. It used to be 36,000. But we've been chipping away at it. The Kafir grind is going to be so crazy, though. I think that'll be like the longest point of the challenge, is the Kafir grind. Even longer than the meme grind. But the meme grind is mostly over. Outside of the Fallen Gods, however that goes, we're done with memes. Really need money though to finish the Urgons. What are you missing to pen your Urgons? Money. We need 8 billion silver, and I have 4.9. And the Kudum is already done. The Kudum is sitting at Reform 5. I just have to hand it in for the pen. I just didn't want to retag it. C10 Red Nose is done, so just a quick little quest line to get that knocked out. But again, I don't want to retag it. Once we get the Urgonza pen though, I'll get everything swapped over and then retagged. Hopefully we can also get a Tet Tungrat in that time. Because that would be nice. Though the money at Sycraia is really not good. So I don't know. But it doesn't necessarily make sense to go to Orcs. Because the only thing that gives me is money. But I guess it depends, right? Because I could go for some Tri-Fallen Gods to cut down on the number of Caphras that we need. I just don't know if that would be at a faster rate than we get Caphras. Plus there's Jade, which actually is decent money. I get like 400 mil an hour with Agris at Jade, so I plan to continue doing that to burn all my Agris. Even though we're done with that technically. It's good Caphras and good money. But Gyfin has not been very kind to me. I'll say that. And sell the embers as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not a ton of money, but it's something. It's RNG. You could one tap Tri-Fallen, or it could never go. Yep. I will have like probably like a 200 stack for one of them. So it should be like a 1 in 9. But then if we were to go for a second one, I just wouldn't even have a stack for it, I don't think. Unless enhancing goes poorly on duos. Zero for 14 on Tri-Fallen God. What stack are you using though? Because my stack will be like over 200. But also I have terrible enhancement luck, so we're probably gonna never get it. Bloodstorm Maneuver. 196 now? Yeah. That's rough. Rough indeed. Maybe you should play on EU for the next one, since bosses might align better with their schedule. The problem is that I've started a guild. So I kind of have like commitments to NA now. You know what I mean? I think I could arguably make the Sunday Vel if I like literally sprint home. But getting a boat on the next challenge is going to be very interesting. I think I can get the Bartali boat, right? Because it's just a quest line. Not more players on EU? Yeah. It's another problem as well. Hey, Mario. We're doing pretty good. Feeling a lot better, that's for sure. 0 for 6 for Try Fallen God. Start on 170 stack. Might push that up a bit. Man. It's so expensive to cron as well. It's so many crons. But like after this Tungrad and the Urgons and the Penjatina, I have 0 use for money. So I figured may as well spend the money that I do get on reducing the amount of Kafirs that we need. Need another ring game, come on. One more ring and then we just one tap it. Come on. Kinda need a Fallen God try though. I'm seeing exactly 400 DP. The best way to get that last bracket would be a try. Ooh. Not being able to sit down longer than 10 minutes. Daughter and grandkids been here all day. Busy day for you, huh? Jeez. Kinda wanna try BDO again, but I don't know what I should focus on. That is the dilemma, isn't it? It's kind of like RuneScape in that way. There's so many things to do. Just did some insane stuff. Did you like one tap a pen block star or something? Made a bunch of TET processing mana stones and flipped it, made 20 bill. Hey. Nice. Easy 20 bill. That's a Vel order right there. Then one tap the TET disto, you one tap it. Okay, well. Break out your reported emotes, everyone. So now you should still have enough money to order your Vel. And you have the Dista. Interesting. Waiting for Manos Hodicel, have it at max price. Also spending the silver on Kafirs to make Fallen God, I see. Big upgrades today then. That was pretty risky though, but it worked out. That was so risky though, man. Sycraia? Yeah. Yeah. Figured I'd go for a Tungrad ring. It's pretty bad money though. Like, it's so bad on money. But what are you gonna do? But I figured I'd go for a ring instead of a belt. And in my first hour I got 3 rings, and then the second hour I didn't get any. And this is the third hour now, which I have 2 so far. Which is a lot better than my Gyphon hours of 0. We did fail the pry attempt though, to be fair. But then got pry on the second click, so... Well, we'll one-tap the tet, you know what I mean? No way we go 2 for 16. It just doesn't happen. Easy tet. Gyphon is weird for me. It drops to get like 6 in 1 hour and then for the next 3 or 4 hours dry. My problem is that I did a fair bit of Gyphons on my main account. Like 20 hours probably or more. I've never, ever gotten a Tungrad belt. Ever. The entire history of me grinding there. Never gotten a Tungrad belt. Which is rather unlucky. I have gotten 1 Tungrad neck though. In that time. Get like 2 or 3 an hour? Jeez. Tungrad belts just don't like me, man. I don't know. The rings like me. The belts do not. Hello, Madroxide. How's it going? Have you gotten any rings yet? In 3 hours, which we're not even done with the 3rd hour, I've gotten 5 rings. Hey, when the slow tower hits, it kind of feels like pre-patch. It's just pre-patch Scholar, guys. It's not even that serious. Going good. Got some Chinese food with my wonderful wife for Valentine's Day. Nice. That's how to do it, man. Slow towers, Madge. Slow towers just puts us back to where we were. Not even a problem. am hoping that we get one more ring though. Because one more ring and a couple of cheeky one taps. Then we're done. It could happen. It's unlikely, but it could happen. Gotta get lucky twice. Well, yeah, so we get lucky twice and then the third one is guaranteed. So like, we just have to get lucky on duo and try, and then we're guaranteed the tet. For sure guaranteed the tet. They come in threes. Also, even if they didn't come in threes, we're 2 for 15. There's no way we fail again. Next tet is certain. The next tet is like +8. I always say +8 is free. The next tet is free. Two for 6 on pet accessory so far, both 3 taps. Yeah, I'm 2 for 15 on tet accessories. So, we're due. We're due. That's pretty lucky on pen though. You're not even at the average for 1 yet. So, quite lucky, that's nice. It's always good when the pens go easy. Almost full on weight again, wow. Can't quite make it an hour here, I guess, with my current LT. That guy immediately attacked. Never seen that happen before. Just doing underwater, going for tongue grad rings. Figured a ring a bit easier than a belt.
Hello there.
Uniplays0705 just followed.
Uniplays, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Got one about as often as Stars and Distos. You get tongue grad rings that often? Cause like I'm at 5 in 3 hours. You know what I mean? Post a clip in your Discord if you want to watch when you're free. I'm so nervous. Clip of oh, the disto. Love your stream. Let me go follow on Twitch real quick. Got a link to your Twitch. It pops up in chat a bunch, or exclamation Twitch. Should take you there. I think I have it set to show up in chat like every 11 minutes or something though. 12 maybe? I think it only works on YouTube. No, it doesn't only work on... Why does it work on Twitch? Crazy. I want to say I love your challenge. Watch the YouTube playlist. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Angel Chaos. How's it going?
Hello there.
Madroxide _ just followed.
Madroxide, thanks for the follow, man. We might make it the whole hour without getting full on weight. We only got a couple minutes left. It'll be tight though. Got you tabbed up on Twitch while I smash Chinese food. Fair enough. I haven't had Chinese food in ages, man. Might have to look into that. I think there's only one good place here that does Chinese food though. Trending how you skyrocket through your gear score? Do you spend every free minute in BDO for money? I just grind a lot. And it, like, I don't even grind that much. We do like 3 hours a day or so. You just play the game, you know what I mean? But we have been making some pretty nice progress lately. I think we're like 654 now or something crazy. It's just a lot of time, a lot of work. I don't grind as much as I'd like to, but here we are. Doing what I can. Man, I think we're definitely gonna fill up on weight like 1 minute before it all ends. Which is a bit of a rip. We need like 50 more LT maybe. Probably not even. How do you move super fast as berserkers suck? You talking like the forward movement or... Because if you give me like 40 seconds, I got you. 29 playing since 6 years now. Only press boss gear to pen, only lately without accessories. So, I mean, I recommend buying your stuff, Uniplays, from the market. It's a more efficient way to get it. But you just gotta grind, right? Like time spent. The more you grind, the more you make, the faster you progress, basically, is how it works. We actually just filled up on weight seconds before the end. We'll kill this last pack. We'll get a tongue grad ring right here in this last pack. Okay. There's the hour. Just shy of 7k, but 2 tongue grad rings. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's not get hit, let's not get hit, let's not get hit. Okay, we're good. I can get you on Zerker though, I'll show you here. 5 bill. We need 3 billion silver more. I think buying is an option, especially for accessories. It absolutely is an option, and it is in fact the best option. The reason it doesn't feel like an option is because they're very expensive. But something to keep in mind, Yuna, is that it is more expensive to enhance. So over the course of you going for them, you will spend more money enhancing them than you would if you just saved up and bought them. Same thing with your regular armor. There's nothing in the game that is cheaper to enhance than it is to buy. Are we in succession? No. RIP. Oh, I don't want that one actually. Let's see if I still got it, shall we? I don't think that I get the 250 billion together. It just takes time, man. Okay, so the movement that you're talking about is probably this, right? Which is just, you want to do your tackling rock, which is your forward F while you're in Lava Piercer. So just before your Lava Piercer ends, forward F. And then hit space to do the second Lava Piercer and forward F again. Alternatively, if you hold shift and forward F, okay. Another thing that you can do is while you're in Lava Piercer, you do Predatory, and then space again for Lava Piercer. And then hopefully you have the crab walk down. Crab walk is big movement. And then your Beastly Wind Slash gives you a movement speed buff. So if you're in crab walk, you'll do like... So if you're doing crab walk, you can like throw in that for added movement. Throw in one. And that's circuit movement basically. Thank you for the info. The crab walk looks way harder than the forward movement. Man. Once you get used to it, you don't even think about it, man. I couldn't even tell you what buttons it is. That's how used to it I am. Let me think. Okay, so it's W, R, and B for the headbutt. And then you hit F. And then Shift D. So W right mouse button, F, Shift D. W right mouse button, F, Shift D. And then alternatively for the farther movement, you do W right mouse button, F, and then D right mouse button for a shake off instead. It is a little bit more complicated, but like once you get used to it, it's like breathing. But I think Choice has a old video on crab walking. I think you could just Google Circa crab walk and it'll have a nice guide for you. Okay. Easy duo tongue gathering right here. We need a 40 stack. I have 10 40 stacks. Easy duo. Easy duo. So I thought. We've now failed pry and duo. Ah, man. What is this accessory enhancing? By the way, Quinny, we may have discovered the secret to saving the stones, because you can actually put them in the thing. So I've been putting all my weapon stones in the thing, and we're hoping that it'll just count toward numbers, and I'm hoping I don't lose it. It's worth a shot, yeah. Yeah, and then we're basically 3 bill away from never needing like armor weapon stones again, like the hards and sharps, because then I'll have my Urgons done. And I made like 300 of the flawless ones, so if I can get that finished, hopefully progress maintains on this, and that'll be 5 bill for that. Should be interesting. But the money here is like so bad. It's gonna take a while to get that 3 bill. Alright, let me run to the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Probably worth spending your Aegis of Jade when you have it. That's the plan, I think. We're actually, sitting pretty on some embers now. But Jade is both excellent Caphras and good money. So I probably will just continue grinding there. No real reason to stop, I guess. It's like over 400 mil an hour for me as well. with Agris. So decent money spot. Also finished my alchemy stone shards for the exalted, but we're quite far away on that, I think. I have 36 despairs, so we're a long way away from that. Well, we're getting there. Things are coming along. We are making progress. Professional 4 processing. Nice. I guess I should put my crons away. Don't need you guys getting jealous. They've been getting out so many crons. I didn't buy any of those, by the way. Those 500 crons, or 5,000 crons or whatever. That's now only 4,200 crons. That's all just event stuff. I haven't bought crons in ages. They've just been throwing the stuff at us. We have a couple hundred more coming. What about attendance rewards? None there, but they did just give us another 500,000 total. Jeez. They're just handing them out. It's no wonder there's 2 Ben Labrescas in EU. With all the crons they hand out, you kidding me? Makes nothing but sense, man. Can't you say something like happy 8th anniversary? Can't I say something? Get like 300? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff. In the chat, was that some like event that they were doing? Almost halfway on magical shards as well. We're getting there. What? I have to leave to go to pit? That could be a problem. I can't leave too much because I don't have like a ton of extra keys. How many do I have? I'm never gonna find them in there. I have 9 keys. Work time? Alright, Quinny, we'll catch you later. I only have 9 keys. That's a problem, right? Am I gonna need more than 9 keys to finish this Unrad ring? Probably, right? I guess tomorrow's Thursday, so we'll be able to just sit down here for a few hours, hopefully finish it tomorrow. 300 Afras even. Alright, we'll do the TP method. Wait, just in case. Because we need to do pit still. It's about time they separated the cooldowns on those, by the way. That was so awful when they weren't separate. Okay, now we go pit. Should we try a promotion? I don't have a ton of time, but maybe we'll try a promotion. Oh, I also don't have the thing. I don't have the, Please hold. Okay, now I have the thing. Maybe we'll try a promotion. Try promotion. We need 40 of those. You got it. Wait, that gives you a 50 stack, 45 crowns, and 100 dust. What? I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but use the promotion scroll. Defeat Black Fang Bennett, Van Riker, Petroglyph Stalker, and Carden? What the heck is a Carden? He's not even on the list. Do we just YOLO them? It's easy, I did it on season. Well, I am something of a pleb. There is no marked location game. Oh. I'll try. We'll even put on an alchemy stone. First opponent. That looks like a succession Sork. Oh, you didn't even move, lady. Doesn't this lady summon 3 shadows and you have to guess which one's the correct one? By the one that you can't walk through or something? Which I guess would be this one? Nope. Yes? Must have got it right. She's doing it again? Okay, which one can I not walk through? Walk through you. You don't have... Okay, so it must be... I don't know which one it is, guys. But if we just kill them all at once... Nope. Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? It's not you. It's one of you guys. Did I get it right? I must have. Look at us go. We're amazing. Please repair before next match begins. You know I can't do that. Van Riker. Oh, jeez. What does this guy do? There's a black mist. You must use a bound? What? I don't know what's bound. I don't know if I have a bound. Do I have a bound? I should probably actually do some research. Because I don't know if I have a bound. Clearly none of these are bounds. Because the guy is very tanky. Wait, we knocked him down? Okay. Is this on console? I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's called Pit of the Undying. So maybe. Petroglyph Stalker, okay. Ninja, drop shurikens from above, knock you down if you're hit by them. Once he reaches 65, 50, 35, he'll summon 1 to 10 clones of himself. Clones disappear after hitting them for a couple seconds. As the clones disappear, they explode and can deal high damage. Okay. So be Zoopy. Dodge well. Don't get knocked down by shurikens. It's a succession ninja. Immediately got knocked down by shurikens. Good. I don't know if we're gonna make this one. This guy is not fun. Succession ninjas scare me. Okay, we just dodged the shadow clones. Okay, we got knocked down. I don't know where the real one is anymore. This is what fighting an actual ninja is like. No one knows what's going on. Okay, we got him. Jeez. Alright, Cardoon is not even on this list, so... Oh wait, it is. Carden. Wolf, swiping attacks 5 times in a line in front of him, red effect. Carden becomes transformed. He is very tanky, cannot be defeated while he's in this form. Stand facing Cardoon and block or iframe his attacks. Kite him around the arena, just make sure you do not attack him. Okay, so when he transforms, don't attack. Oh, it's just a Blood Wolf guy. He's invulnerable. Okay, I already don't like all the CCs. How do I get in there? There's a quest line. Okay. He is transformed. I'm CC'd. We just run. Get dodged. Get dodged. We gotta tire him out. Is it worth doing? It's definitely worth doing, yeah. When you get to the pen level, you can get like 3,000 crowns a month if you do it every day. Or you can do loot scrolls or whatever you want. Wait, transforming again? It didn't say you would transform more than once. Terrible guide. This is not a fun boss, by the way. This is your boss. Your boss is, hey, by the way, just run in circles and don't attack. Okay, CC through forward guard, thank you. Get out of here. Easy promotion. Oh wait, is this the wrong gate? That was embarrassing. Alright, easy game. Look at that. They can't make bosses like FromSoft. Nobody can make bosses like FromSoft. Should we try the actual try daily? This might be hard. I guess we'll try it. Evergart. Oh man, I don't like Evergart. $3K cons through the pit. Yep, if you exchange for crons and you do it every day at the pen level, it's 3,000 crons a month. Gonna lose your mind in third fight. Is it bad? We can always just abandon it. Did this guy die? There's just a dead guy right there? Okay. I'm probably going to lose my mind in the first fight because I really don't like Evergard. Alright, who's next? Next is Bennett. Is Bennett the arrow guy? No, this is the two clones. Okay. Clone lady. Hello, Wolfman. Succession Sork clone lady. Okay, clone lady. Oh, you're standing right in front of me. That was not very smart of you. You big dumb. You're not supposed to make clones and then have you be the one right next to me. What are you thinking? Okay, this one will be harder for sure. Oh, they're all over here now. Oh, that's the real one. 2 for 2 on the real one. Look at that. Easy game. Cardoon. Isn't this the guy that needs the bound? Oh, okay. We just did this guy. Hiding the Blood Wolf guy. We got this. Didn't spawn, maybe next time? Maybe. really don't like that the only protection that works is an iframe. I really don't like that. Because I just don't have a ton of those. This is fun. It's a skeleton guy. I think I've heard of the skeleton guy. Easy game. Siazer. What you got, Siazer? Suck Striker? 66-33 APDP buff. Start to do different attacks. You need to dodge this attack and go behind him and use CC on him. After 2 different CCs, the APDP buff will disappear, and afterwards he's easy to defeat. You can use any CC each time, but he becomes immune to whatever CC you use the rest of the mechanics. So you need 4 unique CCs. Pardon? This is not going to go well. We're gonna lose to this guy, I think. We're just gonna YOLO PvE combo. Oh. YOLO PvE combo isn't working. He's so close. Just take it. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. There it is. It's just that easy, guys. You just panic and then you win. That's also how life works. You just panic and then you win. It's the secret, really. Don't forget to grab. I forgot I even had a grab, to be honest. Don't even need it. Who needs a grab? $11.57. we gotta find somewhere to send you guys. We got... I guess we'll send you here. I've never been here before. Dun, dun. Okay, that unfortunately is it for me today. I have to get ready to go to work here. So we're going to send you off. We'll be back tomorrow for a longer stream. Hopefully we'll actually just finish that tongue ring. That would be amazing. Though we might start the day by burning our Agris at Jade. And then head out to Sycraia. We'll have to see. It's definitely going to be our best money that way. Really appreciate you guys hanging out today. So many follows and subs today. Really appreciate that. And we will see you tomorrow.